Good morning, everybody. How's it going, William E., VMC, and Papa York? I think those are the only ones I've seen in chat so far. But good morning to you. How's everybody doing? Hope you guys survived the storms all right. William E., since I got you here, do a little update. When I was rolling up the halves we hunted for you last weekend, I found this. Looks like it was either previously painted gold or gold plated. But if you would like that, let me know. I'll toss it in with your stuff. And then I hunted the hunted rolls, and the black rolls came up with the 2006 Denver NIFC, and the yellow rolls came up with the 2018 Denver with the Ring of Death. Just thought I would throw that out there. Not video worthy, but since you guys were here last week, worth updating. Hey, good morning, Show Me. How's it going? You looked up in the sky with that sound, William E. Add it to the giveaways or keep them. Got it. Yeah, the storms have run me ragged over the last week. What was it? Sunday night last week. We had a tornado hit just a couple miles down the street from work. Actually, I don't even think it was that far away, but it hit one of our transportation companies. So they had several of our machines stored inside the warehouse. So waiting on word to see how much overtime that's going to create for us to have to rebuild some of these machines. JP27 Who Day, good morning. Good morning to you. I am actually going to go ahead and kick this off. We're going to start by adding to the EOS so I don't forget. So I'm just going to grab a random colored envelope. Looks like it's going to be like mint green. So I did not get my envelope set up ahead of time. That's okay. We actually have two. I got to start off with two EOSs. So I'll do like, now I have to grab a different color. And purple. That'll work. And EOS 2. Alright, so I got those set up. And we will go ahead and click the right prize wheel. Oh, almost forgot. I need shuffles. How many shuffles? Alright, have a safe trip out, taking those pups out. How's it going, Yoxnav? Alright, VMC says 3 shuffles. 1, 2, and 3. Alright. And I can't forget, I gotta use the comment picker on last week's. Alright, so we gotta do a charity chest spin already. This thing loves the charity chest already. That's good. Yeah, I gotta do the EOSs from the comment picker. I will drop that here in just a moment. Trying to add to the EOS here. Alright. We're gonna add an Indian head scent to each of the EOSs. Alright, and we gotta do a spin for the charity chest. I'm actually gonna get something to write this down on real quick. I know I have something. Oh, what did it pop up? A forget me note in the charity chest. Alright. I'm actually going to just write that one down and talk to Namaste about that. Oh, I thought I had another envelope I could use that didn't have things in it. Darn it. That's okay. And then, do you still want to pick your silver after the hunt, William E? Let me know. Get that out to the side. All right. Was this it? This was not it. All right. I don't like just using stuff like that. There we go. That'll work. Charity chest. All right. I'm going to do a spin. I want to see if Namaste will donate a forget me note to the charity chest or not. I know he'll do them for the giveaways. He's going to send them to me to give away. So what I will do is close that and spin again just in case. Alright, dot chip coin. And we'll just leave that for the end. Any more charity chest spins, we will pick what goes into it at the end of after the giveaways. That way I know there's no more wheel spins for the charity chest. Alright, we got that taken care of. Alright, so I went ahead and counted the last box since I hunted it and we had some finds out of the rolls for William E. and out of the hunted rolls that they reused. Alright, so we will go ahead and get the silver picked out. I got the same options as I still had, I think I have the same options as I said last week. Yeah, so I still have the St. Helena 2022, Pegasus, Perth Mint, Bar, or the Silver Proof Ike. So you'll get more value silver wise out of this. That's something nice and different to have as an option. Just let me know. Then I can get those in your envelope, which I need to go ahead and get to the side. Here we are, William E. And if Brown Sugar comes in here, I need to do an extra wheel spin for her. All right, those were my envelopes I had to write on. Whoops. That's okay. We're all set now. All right, take the Pegasus and hold on to it for the 500 subs giveaway. Are you sure, William E? That is awesome of you, man. Hey, Cassie Hall, how's it going? All right, that is very generous of you, William E. We're going to take that Pegasus and we are going to add that in for the 500 subs giveaway when I do that, which means William E's been paying attention to the 500 subs. That is 5 ounces of silver, and now William E has thrown in a bonus ounce of silver on there. So I'm going to get that put away. Actually, let's see. Let's use this one. All right. Then we'll get into this box, I think. Yeah. All right, 500 subs giveaway. From William E. I almost went to the next line to write E. There was plenty of space right there. All right. I will put that into my save it for later box. Go ahead and grab the tote. Set the EOS's aside. Pen. I I got my Walker magnet screwdriver. Yay. I am all set. That's very awesome of you, William. I appreciate that. I need to get a cup to hold all these different things. All right, let's crack this box open. Matter of fact, let's switch the scene. But yeah, I already peeked in through here where that side ripped open. Hopefully that means it's heavy with silver. It's definitely heavy with glue. Oh my goodness. Oh, I really ripped that box. All right, these look like huntable rolls. What do you say, William? You wanna hunt it? I think I have one new ender there. Flip the rest of the rolls, or we can just go ahead and hunt it. He gives the thumbs up, so I'm not going to flip the rest of the rolls, but I do have to finish this row, or it would drive me nuts. All right, let's get this out of the way. We will get started. Sorry, kitty cat. Box is going next to you. I'm just going to go ahead and grab the first 5 rolls. Whoa. Oh, I almost forgot. For the EOS, let's get that linked into this linked real quick. Ooh. Apologies while I take care of that. All right. It's gonna take me a moment. There we go. So that will be the EOS comment video for this stream. No, it was for last week's stream, but no. We'll mess something up here. That's fine, Ron. Appreciate the heads up. There we go. I can pin it. There we go. We got the EOS pinned to the top of the chat. Now, there we go. Fix my phone. Frostbite Coins, welcome in and good morning. How you doing? All right. I'm going to crack into this first roll for William E. Yeah, so far this is better than the last box. Scope that guy and that one. Is that lint or gunk? All right, not lucky lint. I lost my bin. Go ahead and scope these 73s. What happened, Ron? Oh, your house got struck by lightning? Yikes. No, I didn't know that happened. I've been kind of offline for the last few days. I'm glad you guys are all right, but I read that as hose, And I was like, oh, well, that's probably a typo. So then I reread it as horse, and that's not what we wanted to do. We didn't want to reread that as horse. All right, I had to get my own screen set up. There we go. And the 72. Oh, during Tupac's stream? Was that on Friday? Could have been Wednesday or Friday. Yeah, Wednesday I was pretty much glued to the radar. Wednesday night? Yeah. Yeah, I completely missed that. I was glued to that radar Wednesday night. No, I've never seen so many 72Ds in a box. I mean, in a roll. This is one roll. Well, I'm glad y'all are alright. That's a toasty 98 right there. You keep an ugly album there, William E. Thud. Apologize for the thuds there. Silver and blingers, huh? Alright. I don't know, some people like to do like basically a PO1. Ooh, 2 servers and a whole bunch of electronics in the house. Hope insurance is covering all of that. I'm sure they will, but hopefully that wasn't too much of a deal for you. Oh, we got plenty to scope in this roll. Not the DDO. You have toasty silver? Oh yeah, I do as well. Oh, almost forgot to check them both. May have to turn that light intensity down just a smidge. Huh. That's oddly amusing. $5 surge protectors did their job, and the more expensive ones did not. Frostbite won't let you clean them. I got silver that needs some cleaning. That is not a proof, and it's just a nicer 94 with the ring of death. All right. I didn't think it would be a proof, but it was on the edge of being possible. And once this box gets a little too heavy for my lap, it won't be as loud. All right, roll number 5. Good morning, Free King. Awesome. Thanks for the like and share. Right? Yeah, these storms had a lot of lightning. Which once the threat was past my area, I knew I could go to sleep. That's a nicer 73 Denver. A lot of die scratches there on that guy. Alright, anyways. If those aren't scratches in the coin, those are raised. This die has been through it. And that's a 2000. Stop it, coin. There we go. Yeah, Coining Around told me to use my phone, so that's what I'm doing right now. So I'm able to keep up with chat just a little bit better than I had in the past. Come on. There we go. Alright. Not too heavy, but too cumbersome to spin around with. Next 5 rolls. Alright. These things look like Paul's shined them up from his run-ins with the Magic Marker Man. Getting lots of 72 Denvers. And with all these, hopefully we get you a GDO in here, William. Hopefully. Although we didn't see anything in that last box, as far as that goes. Oh yeah, I imagine that's pretty uncomfortable. Run. Do I mark any coins? I do not. I think I've marked one coin in my time hunting halves. I don't even remember how I marked it. I remember what color it was. It was pink. It was pink and it was a thin marker. I don't remember what I wrote on it. I know it was a bicentennial. So I wouldn't have written on anything else. Because there's only about 6 billion of those things out there. Might be exaggerating by a couple hundred. Yeah. Of course, my nose hadn't been running all morning. Of course, the moment I start to stream, I got the sniffles. Good morning in Marsh. Where's the silver? We are looking for it. Otherwise, the silver is in my stash of giveaways. And we're shooting to not do that. The more money I save, the more money I can put into auction items, other giveaways. things like that. So I definitely want silver in these boxes for you guys. But if you haven't been following, I did get a box of the 24p nickels. Matter of fact, Friday when I did a pickup, I got a second box of 2024p nickels, and I've had them up on eBay. When I got that second box, I went ahead and just kind of dropped the price, and I got my first sale while I was asleep, so that's gonna help a lot with giveaways and shipping and things of that nature. So, but I do have single nickels available to add on to giveaways, add on to auction items, and you could also add on a roll as well. I don't think I wrote that in the description for rolls. I think I wrote the add-ons down as single nickels. I was so close. 2001. And 77. Yay. Something different to look at. Even though we're looking in the same places for the same thing. Yeah, I'm going to turn this brightness down. These are some fairly shiny. That just looks the same. I think I turned it back up when I took my thumb off of it. Try that again. There we go. Yeah, having all that metal in you, that's nuts. Pardon the pun. I thought about just saying it differently, but I like puns. I'm a father. Oh, wait, that was a 71. So this should pretty much be my normal time slot going forward. 11 a.m. on Sundays. Yeah, I know my joints haven't been that great, and I know this weather definitely makes them hurt, and I know it's worse with the screws in your plates and stuff like that in your joints. I feel for you guys. Come on. And nothing. The Bionic Club. I love that. Although more and more as we progress that technology, there are more of us with artificial parts. Look at that. I can see silver through the roll. Or not silver. I'm sorry. I spoke too soon. It's just a 71. I can see the edge of the coin through the roll. There we go. I misspoke. Dang it. I mean, I was hoping I at least spoke some into fruition, or, yeah, into existence there. Let's 72D, not the no FG. That really nice edge was a, oh, that's some really bad on the die scratches on the reverse. The front is really scuffed up though. It's just a 84. Yeah, sorry, Vinny. That wasn't. That was a false alarm. I misspoke. This was the coin I'm getting ready to throw into the scope is what I could see through the edge of the roll. It was peeking through the paper. All right, that's the first 10 rolls. Nothing on the board. Don't like it. It's all right. Maybe the good stuff's in the middle. You can really see how thin this paper is. You can see edges through the paper. So we got some shiny edges in there. As long as it holds them together, I'm happy. Uh, 1080, because that's the best screen I have. All right. Looks like we're getting into some 23s and 22s mixed in here. But it's not terrible. It's actually low enough amount that I'll... Oh, here you go. NIFC 2004 out of Philly. I'll scope those 23s. 22, 77. I keep tabs on those. That's 2. I think more than 5, and I'll break my record of 77 Denvers in a box. Let's see, that In God looks thick. I don't see Dublin. Don't see any other cities either. I will end up streaming in, I don't know what you can call it, 2K. But I would like to actually be able to see the resolution, make sure everything's right. Which means I need to upgrade my monitor. I'd like to add a camera before I do that. Got a lot I want to do. Let's put it that way. Oh. Have you tried just staying half asleep, Vinny? I tried that. Usually it can't be helped that you fully wake up. There we go. Wait, what if I do that? That's helpful. Okay. Alright, we'll get the NIFC on the board. Seem to be good at finding those. But not great. A little more than one per box. Check something out real quick. Alright. Really? My fingers aren't working there. Oh, I just threw a 74 somewhere. Oh, wait. Let's see. Those are 71s. I swear I saw 74. There it is. Your YouTube setting shows 360 is the highest available. Oof. Let me make sure I don't have it wrong. How's everybody else's resolution? All right. Ron says his seems okay. I mean, it looks okay on my phone. Let's see. This would help to have something under the camera. Yeah, resolution seems fine on my phone. And William, he says yours looks okay, especially the scope. Well, since that seems to be where we're putting anything we're looking at, I guess that's good. The scope looks good. Just using that popular cheap pluggables USB microscope. Seems to do the job for the most part. Somebody really polished that 71. All right, 74, Ring of Death. Not the DDO. Hey, there you go. Pretty sure that's the DDO right there for you there, William. Nice. Hey, Maple Leaf Numismatics, welcome in. We just found our second find of the box. Now, I can't tell if that's a scratch. Yeah, that's definitely a scratch just below the R where the metal's pushed up toward the R. But you can see the doubling in the R and the T and the U real easily. So I'm going to block off some of that light now. All right. Let's see, how well can you see it up close? Not well. But you can see that scratch right underneath the R. It's pushed some metal up underneath the R, but it doesn't affect being able to see the doubling. Here you go. It's the second one of those on the stream. I think Lisa D got our first one. I'm going to say, as many as I'm throwing under the scope, I better find one like that. Finish this roll, update the board with the miscellaneous. Got our miscellaneous and our NIFC. I just jinxed the proof. You're using a magnifying glass on the stream? What are you watching on? You watching on like a phone or computer, tablet, TV? My window? I'm kidding. I'm on the second floor. You can't. Never say never. I don't think you could see through my window though. It was worth a closer inspection because it was nice on the reverse. It's an 85. Burst. A little dirty. Check your 73s. I did not update the board. How dare I? Your 72. 71. Get that turned right. There we go. Oh, you're using your phone, William? Oh, no. I need to get you a bigger screen so you ain't got to hold that magnifying glass. I'm over here streaming away, and I'll ask you a question, and you're like, oh, I got to set the magnifying glass down. Respond. Oh, all right. There's no silver, but let's update the board was what that up was for. All right, there we go. We're updated. 71 there. Another 71. 72. 73. 72. Good morning, JC Likes Pam. How's it going? We're off to an okay start. We got an NIFC and a DDO on the board. We just need to add silver and a proof. I gotta fix something. All right, one moment. All right, sorry about that. All right, got the next 5 rolls. 2 nickel box search. Cleaning up after that. How'd that go? That is a lot of varieties. Freaking awesome. A lot of varieties on those halves. Plenty to scope in this box. Someday. Well, those are already silver. Oh yeah, I'm on 72s. Come on, silver. Show yourself. Oh, that was a Denver. Never mind. Oh no. A little bit of everything in that one to scope. 74. Not the DDO. 73. Not the DDO. 72. Nice. Nice finds in that first box, JC. Right. I didn't look. I just slid it under the scope and then moved it away. All right. Well, that's definitely been marked. Oh no. There we go. Oh, come on, silver. All right, I'm gonna have to go blow my nose after this roll. All right. Oh, that was a good catch. Wasn't even worth it. All right. Should double check that. I shall return shortly. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to go grab a box of tissues. So now I can just mute myself. Don't have to step away. Second box, 11 finds, 09P, and 2010 1. My heart's in the way. Chrome from Norway. Nice. I would love to hunt a box of nickels again. Like actually hunt a box. My last 9 boxes, or is it 10? Yeah, last 10 boxes have all been new. I can't get mad at the 24s though. Those are gonna hopefully help me put some more money into the channel. All right, we got about 30 rolls left, or we got exactly 30 rolls left. There's no about it. All right, we got 22 likes so far. 3 more likes, we can do that 25 likes giveaway. Oh, excuse me. Goodness. Oh, there's that one new ender. Oh, there's 4 new coins in that one. Still no silver. All right. And 4 23s to look up. Could be worse. That is a W. Two every week, JC. I wish I had the time to hunt 2 every week. Definitely enjoy my nickels though. Oh, in March, I did not list the whole box of nickels. Um, actually, I've got them like by roll. I'm doing like volume discount pricing. So actually, I'll throw that in the chat real quick. I think I'll throw that in the chat real quick. Let's try. See if Nightbot listens to me. There we go. That's got my eBay store in the links there in chat. You can also spell links Links, but I like my links. 71p. I don't see those very much. I think we just got, nope, that's a 1, not a 4. Dang it. And 1 IFC, 1 DDO so far. And I need to toss my scope back up there. There we go. Oh, wait, that was 71. Hmm. I can't tell if I can see it or not. I don't see an FG there. There's a nicer looking coin too. I think I can kind of make out what used to be FG right next to his leg. I don't know if this counts or not. Let me know what you guys think. Is that the no FG or? I can see a little bit of raised metal next to his leg, and I would assume that's where the initials used to be until they got polished off the die. I will set that aside though. Ron says he can't see it. Vinny says he can see it. I I can't see it. William E says maybe. We'll revisit that guy at the end of the hunt. See if we get some opinions. We got one person going one way, one person going the other way, and one person right smack dab in the middle with a maybe. I figured that would be a little too beat up to check. Checked it anyways. That's why I'm not sure if what I'm seeing is the FG or not. That is a crusty bicentennial there. It's a ER. Yeah, I think the 72D was left off of the die, and the other ones were polished off the die. Hey, Silver Serpent, welcome in. Good morning or good afternoon to you. You know, whatever you want it to be. I really don't see too many 71Ps. There's another one. This is the box of things I don't usually see. '74. Oh my goodness. Just trying to slide it straight up in there. There we go. Yeah, no silver yet. Just a 1972 P FS 101 DDO and a 2004, I already forgot the mint, Denver NIFC. And then if you want to weigh in on oh, I could kind of see it if I hit the light that way. I was thinking that we had an 82P, no FG. Still not a bad 82. All right, we are halfway through the box. Do we have as many likes as we've hunted rolls? Hunted 25 rolls. We have 25 likes. Nice, Ron. Nice. We are at our 25 likes and we're at the halfway point in the box, so that's a perfect time to go ahead and start the 25 likes giveaway. So we'll get that going. All right, go ahead and type 25 likes into chat. And should have checked sooner, just pulled it out of your pocket. I did that with a solid star note. I probably could have got another 25 bucks out of it if I didn't just shove it in my pocket. Because it came out of the self-checkout in perfect, crisp condition. I didn't even look at it, just shoved it in my pocket, got home, took my change out, and there it was, a star note, and you know, no big deal, until I realized that one of the stars was completely filled in. Which, a spade. All right, so we got Architect, Yanni, Mike Slaz, Edward Sandoval. Good afternoon or good morning to you guys. Mark Spafford. You guys in on the giveaway. Architect 80. How's it going? Thank you, Ron. I will let that run and hunt these next 5 rolls since I know we got that going in. Then we will do the 25 likes giveaway. Architect, what you hunting, man? Ah, it's got the dang ring of death on it. All right, that's my third 70/70 in this box. Oh, this looks like dirt. Okay. Start with that 77. Look at that earwax. Silver Serpent says you found a quarter a few days ago that had very little reed at the edge and apparently a huge grease strike on the reverse and a crack in Washington's skull. Not sure if damaged or mint error yet though. You able to get a closer look at it, Silver Serpent? Hold on. This throws me off every time I see the triple serif on the eye, which is very, very common. You want to also see that with the serif, the lower serif on the end, which I don't see, but we also have the Ring of Death going right across that. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out, Architect. That's what I like to do. I hunt my other rolls, watch streams, hunt my rolls. You can tell when I don't have anything interesting in my hunts, I'm active in chat. And if I'm really finding stuff, I'm hardly active in chat. 01. Three rolls to go, and we will pick the 25 likes winner. Should be a silver dime. So 25 likes winner. We will pick your dime for you. Something out of 20. You can get a Rosie, a Merc, maybe even a Barber. And some of these rolls is like nothing to scope. Others. Oh, that says 81. Oh my goodness. That's pretty dinged up. That's a nice rim. Does have a slice across it. I know you keep shinies, William, so I'm trying to pick out anything that might be worth throwing in the album. That was close to being. Alright, we're at number 4. That was close to being worth it. Number 4 on 77s to scope. One more and we tie our record for a box. Two more and we will beat it. Got the dropsies today. Nothing on the 74 or the 73. The 77's got this blue line on it. That doesn't mean anything. Person could have just randomly marked the end coin. I don't think we have. Yeah. Nope. 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 Lots of nope. Yoxnav, I see you got your entry in there. William says he is patient. I believe it. You waited a whole week for this hunt. Dang it. I'm impatient with the silver. That's why I like to scope literally everything that's uh, for every major variety. I know a lot of people don't like to do the 71s or the 72s, but we found that 72 tonight, this morning. Maybe I need to go back to bed. I think we found the 70. I can't remember which 71 we found. Found one of the 71s. We found the 72 twice on stream. Oh, and we found the 74 on stream. Dang. I hate it when it's like dark and there's a little white paint on the edge of the roll. Or whatever made the white color there. Can't tell if that's a mint mark. I think that's a mint mark. If not, I've checked it. All right, we've tied our record for 77 Denvers in a box. We are at 5. And after this roll, we will pick the 25 likes winner. That's interesting. Actually, I don't know if there's something up with this planchet. Come on, focus. It's almost like it's a defective planchet. Like it's annealed improperly or something. Like when they had the sheet. It's got those lines through it. It doesn't look chemically altered, because when I look at these coin marks, where are they at? To the top right of the tower here, you can still see those lines continue through those marks. I may count this as a, there's some more where the reed of the coins hit it. That's pretty interesting regardless. I'm going to count that as a miscellaneous. scope the rest of these coins, do the giveaway. That was pretty interesting. Hey, Scott Christensen, welcome in. All right, 71. Got a few 72s, and we'll pick the likes giveaway winner and add to the EOS. Oh yeah, we're doing 72s. All right, I'm gonna update that to a second miscellaneous. And if you want to have that checked out, William E, you're more than welcome to. I see that occasionally in other denominations. Don't think I've seen it in Has before, but when you can still see that striping in the planchet through like damage, I think it's in the planchet itself, not like a chemical alteration or something of the sort. Same way with this. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it. It's not fire damaged. I'll end up sending this into like ANAX or something. It looks like it would be fire damage, but it is not. All right, I'll send that to you, William. I got that set aside with our finds so far. Oh, look, more cat hair. All right, 25 likes winner. Let me get that set up. Got 15 entries, and looks like I got 18 watching. If you haven't entered yet, 25 likes will get you in the giveaway. I'm going to be picking a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Architect, congratulations. You get a silver dime. So we will spin your dime wheel, Architect. Just let me know how many shuffles you want on the dime wheel. You're welcome, sir. We will get your dime wheel pulled up. And just send it. Will do. Let's see. Dime picker. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And just make sure you send me a claiming email. Thank you for posting that, Ron Pierce. Hey, number 2. You made it easy on me. Don't shuffle it. Just send it. All right. So number 1 is a Rosie. Number 2 is also a Rosie. So looks like you got a San Francisco minted 1946 Rosie. Congratulations. I'll shuffle the barber back in there. And rather than add a dime, as we go through the stream, it slightly increases the chances of getting the barber. So I will remove number 20 from the wheel, just like so. Whoops. There we go. Now we're set on that. And then, since you said just send it on the dimes, I'm going to just send it on the add-ons for the 2 EOS giveaways. So as of right now, we got an Indian head sent on our 2 EOS giveaways. Let's swap that around. There we go. I'm just going to send that. We're going to add to the EOS. Die chip coin. Which could end up being something else besides a die chip. Could be a minor variety. Who knows? We will spin those additional wheels later. We got 25 likes and the EOS taken care of. Just got to add a die chip coin to the charity chest as well. All right, let's get back to the hunt. 20 rolls to go. Hopefully there's some silver in some of these. I mean, preferably all, but beggars can't be choosers. There we go. All right, you're very welcome, Architect. Appreciate you hanging out with us today while you search your rolls. I hope you find something good. If you do, please share your finds with us. Let us know what you got. Looks like the left side of the box has a few 23s in it and a couple 22s. That's not too bad. I think that's the second 2022 in the box. Oh, let me get my scope back up. If I can click the right buttons and whatnot. There we go. It'll work better if I go like that. The way the bright light ain't tricking me. Oh, that's awesome, man. 99 watt AM. I think that's the hardest one to find, isn't it? I think I'm still looking for the 2000, if I'm not mistaken. But I think the 99's more rare than the rest of them, if I'm not mistaken. Which I could be. All right, we just beat our record. That is 6 77Ds in a box. Thankfully, we're not crushing our bicentennial record. Gunky to 72D. Let's set that aside so I can scrape that gunk off of it later. Oh, nice. So you got your wide AMs completed then. Did you get the close AM 92? I do have some pennies to hunt after everything's all said and done. We've done the box hunt and the auction, which will consist of a bonus giveaway. Oh, you still need the 92. But you got the wide AMs now. Love how you're all nonchalant about it. You're like, oh yeah, found the 99 wide AM. That's all so far. Was the only one I had left to find. Oh, no DDOs there. All right. Let's see. Come on, silver. No. That's a nice edge there on a 74 Denver. Definitely cartwheels on both sides. You don't need a nice 74 Denver, do you, William? Oof. That's some late die stage there. All right, good to know, William. That's pretty awesome of you there, Architect. One of everything. That's a lot of one of everything, though. That's for sure. Plenty of varieties out there to chase down. You're not a set collector, William? Haven't had the time to actually go through everything. Can understand that. Another 23. Smoke! Money, money, money. We just got to scope those. But smoke, we got NIFC, 72P, FS 101, possible planchet error, if I can get that to focus. I'll show them off at the end. And it's either an OFG or about as close you're going to get without it being one. We shall see. Oh wait, these are the 72s. No silver yet though. Pretty sure the board is updated. Yep, 2 miscellaneous and an IFC. So I have not counted the other one. I'm not too certain. But I don't want to spend all of our time on one coin Unless it is the coin of all coins. Alright. Yeah, it's a 22. And another 22. Darn. Oh, well, Smog, we broke our, broke our 77 Ds in a box record. I think I'm up to 6 in this box so far. William E's box, rather. And we're getting a little bit of everything to scope. Got 23s to scope here and there. The 74s. 3s. 72s. 71s. And the occasional 77. Oh, Otis and Smaug, you guys missed out on the 25 likes giveaway. Sorry about that, guys. We will be doing an end of hunt giveaway, end of auction giveaway, and I've got it pinned to the chat. That's the end of stream comment video I was supposed to use last weekend and didn't. So to make up for it, we're doing. We started the stream off with the double EOS, and of course on the wheel, there's always the opportunity for it to add another end of stream giveaway. So end of the hunt, we'll get William squared away. And while we're doing that, we'll do the end of hunt giveaway. We'll move into the auction. Come on, Silver. The end of auction giveaway is a very short auction. That's dirty, dirty. I think I see the FG. But good to see you, Brian and Otis. Welcome in, you guys. Come on. 71. 71 times through. And the third one. Nothing. Hey, PTF, welcome in. Good to see you. No worries, Brian. Yeah, tagging on the phone is not the easiest thing in the world, that's for sure. But what am I doing here? All right, going the wrong way. That's what I'm doing. So many reverse facing. So we got a 13 rolls left, including this one. And still no silver. And everybody else fared pretty well through the storms. Get any damage? No, it affected Ron with his house getting struck by lightning. Or hose, as he liked to call it. Just kidding, Ron. Honest typo. Not bad there, Otis. Good. Good news. I know we had a lot of, we had a fairly bad tornado go through, I can't even remember what it was now, last night. You're not seeing the wide AM, Smaug. Huge loss of chats, Smaug. You on the right stream? You want to refresh it? I'm showing we got, oh, I just realized. Oh, I don't have all my messages showing on my mobile. That's where I'm reading chat from right now. So if I've missed something from you guys, I apologize. Shouldn't be that bad. There's 21 of you here right now. Huh. You don't have it set to, because right now mine says live chat, all messages. It did say top messages, and I forgot that I had accidentally backed out and had to go back in, so I didn't change it again. Oh, the wide AM. Yeah. Thanks, Architect. I was like, why is he talking about wide AM? We're over here hunting half dollars. Yeah, usually I'll remember when I first hop in, and then, like I said, it like switch stuff up, and then I'll instantly forget. Nope, I didn't check both sides of that. Honestly, I wish it would default to live chat. Then if you just wanted top chat, you could select it. I don't know. I can't think of any instances where you prefer only top chat. I don't know. Maybe some of those like larger streams where the person's got like millions of subscribers, like thousands of people watching at a time. All right, 10 rolls to go. Oh, there's another new ender. Boo. Yeah. That is a golden edge right there. Just a really nice 81. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Smaug. You say the right side of your space bar is working right, the left side is fine. Now, it doesn't sound like a problem. Oh, isn't working right. Okay. Yeah, that is annoying. No, I don't know about them being a big deal right now. Actually, why would they be a? They only made a bajillion of them. Where'd you pick that up at? Yeah, I've started grabbing the 40% bicentennial quarters when I go to the LCS, just slowly stacking up on them. So I will have plenty to deal with next year. That's on the quarters. I'll start doing that with some of the halves too. All right, number 7 on the 77 Denvers. Yeah, I don't know why that would come up. Well, they're going for big money on eBay. I'm sure people are listing them for big money on eBay. I mean, there's that bicentennial Denver minted. Um, I can't even think right now. Quarter. I think it's the FS 101. That's really valuable. I think this might be a minor variety here. I think. Struggling with the light. I will go back to that one. It's because I don't get very much scope time with the 77s. All right, we got 7 rolls left, including this one. I mean, we started off the box with a couple finds. Hopefully, we can do the same finishing off the box. That's quite a few rolls of those drummer boys to go through, JC. I still have one original bank wrapped roll of Denver minted bicentennials to go through, which I will open live somewhere around the 4th of July next year. Oh, that bites PTF. Welcome to my boxes. That was most of my boxes last year were like that. This year's been a little bit of variety in them. All right. Looking at that one later. Well, at least it was a good box overall. Like I have fun sliding all these up under the scope. I mean, it's annoying when it's more than half the box because it takes up a lot more time than you're anticipating. I think I spent 5 hours on a box once because there was just so much to throw under the scope and check for, and I came up empty-handed. All right, last 5 rolls. That roll was busted from where. That's the last roll, the corner roll. We'll preview that there's no silver in one half of it. That was the side of the box that busted open. Uh, see, now the new one's moved to the right side of the box. I don't like that. Let's see what that is. Nothing. That's what that is. 23p. 23p. Hey, numismatic. You got here just in time. We got 4 rolls left. And I mean, I've got those pennies that we're going to hunt. It's just like 20 rolls of pennies, but I mean, that would be great to find some silver in those. Doable. Found plenty of dimes in my machine wrap rolls. Ooh, that's rough, PTF. So you're dealing with that, and you still got to do all the woodworking you do. Who's carrying your boxes of coins? Oh, there it is. The numismatic, I appreciate the info on the nickels last night. But I woke up this morning and had a couple of those rolls sell on eBay. So that's good. That'll help me out a little bit. Cool. All right. Wait a minute. What did I just do? Okay. I made an extra stack by mistake. Talk about shiny. Oh. All right. Well, I don't see DDO naked eye, but we'll check them anyways. Oh, that's funny, Smaug. That's real funny. I like it. Well, right now my biggest gripes would be my biggest gripes right now would be the way people drive in the rain. No lights on. I mean, you're gonna drive like a gray car and be the same color as your surroundings and just not even have your lights on. And then on top of it, not signal to anybody what you're doing. Ugh. Or how about this? Friday morning on my way into work, I was on a back road. There's not very many curves on this back road. It's a few curves in it, mostly straightaways. On a straightaway, and I got somebody in my lane, and I lay on my horn, and I pulled off into somebody's driveway to avoid getting hit. Of course, the guy had the audacity, or lady, I don't know, to honk back. Like, dude, you were the one on the wrong side of the road. Why? Why? Oh, I didn't look at those 74s off of that last roll. Let's do that. That's a nice 74. I don't know that I have one that this nice. Okay, that one's not as nice. The Gimpy Grumps. Drunk or texting it in Marsh? Probably. It's probably both, honestly. Oh, excuse me. Dang, Otis. That's a lot of different cancers. And I'm glad you have beat all four of those different cancers. Oof. That's rough, Smaug. Yeah, Vinny, I don't know that I would trade for seizures, man. I'm sorry. No takers. There we go. 2 rolls to go. William E. I'm sorry, man. This has been a rough box. It's been a fun box. All right. No silver again. On a skunk streak. PTF, that's hilarious. Whew. All right, Alright, we're going to do an end of hunt giveaway here shortly. I'll get that set up after I finish this next roll. Alright, only like 2 more coins possibly. Alright, no silver. Dang. Alright. But I'll get you together, William E., with your guaranteed silver, your wheel spins. I don't know how I threw it in there, but up under there like that. Oof. Crush injuries are no joke. Alright, I did say I was going to revisit the 77 since I don't get a lot of scope time on that. I want to make sure I'm looking at the right markers. So technically, we've got 1 coin left to look at. Oh, let me look at the minor variety. I'm thinking we found the minor variety just without even looking at the coin again. The DDO002. There's not even a V on it. Oh yeah, I would definitely be able to tell if it were it, because there's definitely doubling in a lot of different places. If it were the coin we were looking for, you'd be able to definitely see it in the leg of the R in trust. You'd be able to see it in the date. What I'm seeing is the common UDO002. It's also got a huge scratch through the center of the coin. Alright, so that's not it. Means these are our 4 finds from this box. So you got the NIFC, the maybe no FG. I'm going to send that to you anyways. Possible maybe improperly annealed planchet or something of that nature on that bicentennial. And then the 72P FS101. So get that set up for you, William. Let's see, that's the wrong envelope. Here we go. That's your 16 rolls from the box of disappointment. And then I will just add to that. So, in case you forgot. So, I think I already threw. Let me double check. I think I already threw the coins in there that belong in there. Let me get the giveaway rolling while I do this. Well, brown sugar, we got to do a wheel spin for you. You've been waiting longer than everybody else on this. You don't even know it. Oh, we got to do a wheel spin for you, brown sugar. Just look, when you're the one who, without knowing it, welcome in, by the way. You got your end of hunt, random weedy. And like it was just like, I'm going to be mailing out a weedy. Also got you the duck in there. I'd like to add something else. What I did was I added a bonus wheel to some of the lower end prizes just to kind of beef them up a little bit, make it a little bit more interesting. So let me not mix anything up with Williams stuff. Scooch that off to the side. So this is going to be brown sugar's uh, bonus spin. So brown sugar, um, how many shuffles would you like on your bonus wheel? And we'll get that added to this here. PTF says no FG is graded using 10 times magnification straight on. It can still be no FG if the coin has to be tilted while under 10x magnification. I'll pull that up to the camera in just a moment. First, let's realize, brown sugar, you can't see the bonus wheel. You say 4 shuffles. All right, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And you're going to get a 2024 P nickel. Congratulations. So yeah, I was just like, I don't like that somebody can just get 1 wheat cent as their prize. So that's not that fun, especially when I've got a mix of the. I don't think I have any teens in there, but I definitely have 20s, 30s, 40s, and 50s. Way more 50s than 40s, so on and so forth. But let's do the overhead here. So you are brown sugar, a flipped up 2024P Jefferson nickel. So we'll get that added in there, and this will go with my list of things to mail out. All right, finally got that taken care of. I'm excited. All right, and we're gonna get William E squared away. Let's see. I'll make sure I am set because you had paid for. All right, so you threw your ounce of silver. I want to make sure that this is the 2 for the 30. That's not what you sent for. You sent for 20, which was a 90, a 40, wheel spins. Okay. I wanted to make sure I didn't add anything to this I wasn't supposed to, or not add anything. So this was what you got out of the box of disappointment. So now, William E., we owe you the 90%er, 5 wheel spins, plus a 90, a 40, a dime, and an additional wheel spin since the box was a skunk. So first, I'm going to get this giveaway going. Next, I'm going to do the end of hunt giveaway. Let that roll. All right, I got that running now. I'm trying to figure out how Ron Pierce already entered the giveaway. I'll type EOH into chat. And that should get you entered. I want to make sure that's actually picking you guys up. Well, Yoxnav is EOH. All right, yeah, it's picking you guys up. Sweet. We gotta get William E stuff taken care of. All right, so we get. I'll go ahead and get your 40 out. I owe you a 40, a dime, which will spin the wheel on the dime. So there's your 40. Grab the 90. Jeff Scotton. Welcome in. There's the 90. Ooh, I need to get more 90s. I'll be getting those at the LCS this coming week, which is perfect. So I also get my bonus. So I'm going to have all kind of fun buying at the LCS this weekend. We're going to get auction items down. I'm just grabbing some things. It's going to make this a whole lot easier on me. All right. Auction items. We'll set those off to the side. Let's set the 90s there. Dimes. There we go. So I got your 40 and your 90. So you're getting a 64 Kennedy and a 68 Kennedy. That is for your skunk. We're going to do your dime spin real quick. So let me know how many shuffles you would like on your dime spin and then how many shuffles you want on your wheel spin, William. Matter of fact, I'll do it like this, right on the other side. I owe you one more 90. Let me grab that real quick. And that's going to be a, what do I have left? Tell you what, you can have the last Benji. Unless you want a Kennedy. Let me know. It's a 61 Denver Benji. William E says 5 on the dime shuffle. For those of you that were not here earlier, William E has taken his ounce of silver and donated it to the 500 subscriber giveaway whenever we get there, and I do that. So thank you, William E. That is very generous of you. Really appreciate that. So now we are up to 6 ounces of silver for that giveaway. 5 from me, 1 from William E. so far. Let's see. I'm going to write this down. 2 90s. 140. 1 dime. All right, we are doing 5 spins. You want 5 spins, 5 shuffles on both of them there, William? I'm gonna go ahead and do the 5 I know on your dimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yes, okay. Get that picked out. Actually, I'm gonna write the number down, then we'll pick it out at the end. Dime number 15. Alright, so it's number 15. And then we're gonna go ahead and remove number 19 there. And the prize picker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we will shuffle that and spin it. We gotta do 6 spins. And we will spin that wheel when we get to it. That's 1. Spin number 2. Indian head cent. Spin number 3. I didn't mean to right click. Another Indian head cent. Spin number 4 is another die chip coin. I may have to remove a couple more of those from the wheel. Wow. Alright, one more spin. Your skunk spin is going to be Weedy and a bonus wheel. Look at that. Alright, would you like me to shuffle your bonus wheel or your die chip wheel? Let me know. William. Hey, Lucky James. Welcome in. Good to see you. No shuffles. Alright. Here's your bonus. Oof, a 50s nickel. And then we get to get 3 spins on the die chip wheel. Alright, so 1. A lot of wheels. So 3. 3. Number 11. And number 8. Alright. Let's start with the dime. Dime is number 15. So that's 19, 18, 17, 16. That was 15 right there. You got the barber dime. Congrats. That is a 1912S barber dime. That is awesome. Let me get another barber dime to put in there. Alright, there's a barber dime to throw back in. Oh no. So I don't even have to remove a number from the dime wheel now. Or actually I did, so I'm going to remove that. That's random enough. Shuffle that back up. Back in the tube it goes. There we go. Now I have the right amount of dimes. Cool. So we got your dime in there. Die chip coins. Left to right. Number 3. Figure that out in a second. Number 11. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. All right. Oh, you can read that. All right, close. I got to remove 3. All right. Dime pickers right. Bonus wheel, prize pick. All right, awesome. And then we have, right now we're still doing the end of hunt giveaway. 19 entries into that. All right. William, your die crack nickel. 2023 P. Looks like this is the one with the start of the beehive on the left side of the Monticello. Quite the crack there on the left side. So that's the first one. Whoa. Um, Thank you, Ron. Let's see. Then we have 2017 P, Rosie Dime, Die Chip, Corner of the Mouse. So I will get that under the scope. Just a small die chip. And then lastly, you have the 2020 Virgin Islands Salt River Bay quarter, VDDR002. So it's a verified die variety. And if I can get that, I know it's there. There it is. It's just hard to see through the flip. But what that is, I know it's got some gunk on it, but there we go. You can see that extra metal underneath the branches here. That's the doubling that they're referring to there. Cool. And then, yeah, you got both of my types of die cracks and your nickels here. Make sure I got everything together. Oh, I still got to get your 2 Indian head cents and a 50s nickel and a Wheatie. Yeah, it's a family-friendly channel. Lucky James. Huh. Let's see, we got a date on there. That is, I'll throw it under the scope. It's either an 83 or a 93. And then you got a 1907. A little bit of detail left in the feathers there. Let's throw that up under the scope real quick. What's the date on your other Indian head cent? That's rough. I'm going to turn the brightness up a little bit. I like to think that is, yeah, that's an 1883 and 1907. And then I owe you a Wheaties. And no worry, Lucky James. No worry. I looked down, and before I could even finish reading the message, Ron Pierce took it off of there. Just, where are we at? Those are 40s nickels. I was grabbing a random Wheatie and a random 50s nickel if I can jiggle the dang thing out of there. This is one of the nickels I found. Okay, it's a 59. It's not too bad. It's one of the nickels I found in the when I had the original bank wrap roll of quarters. This came from the same old lady. She had 2 rolls of nickels. So, I mean, this thing is a 59D in decent shape. And then a Wheatie. Oh, you're a Wheatie. Hey, Matt Janke, welcome in. That's a buffalo, not a Wheatie. There we go. That's a Wheatie, I think. All right, so we got you a wheat cent, 52 Philly Wheatie. All right. You got quite the pile of stuff there. Let's see. I could throw, so you got the, I'm going to throw your 90s in this one. You got a Walker, a Benji, So you got 490s there, 240s. Your NIFC. Oh yeah, we were gonna check this out together. All right, what do you think, PTF? If you're still there, we'll get that to focus. Maybe a no FG. Let me get the flips for these. So that's your 82, 72. That's your FS 101 DDO. Those together, and then your NIFC. Yeah, I'll send it to you, William E. Let you look at it. Ain't gonna hurt. Anything is better than all the 64s you've been finding. Oh, all right. Let's get your 40 percenters in here. Then your NIFC, I'll go ahead and send that. It's only not much of a trade-in there, although I could bank trade-ins on NIFCs. I don't have a written rule for it, but it's pretty general. All right, so we've got all that flipped up. I think everything else can just kind of slide in there for now. Tell you what, I will put that nickel on a flip as well. For now, I'm going to slide it on the other side of the package. All right, we got you sorted now, William E. That took a minute, but we got it done. Oh wait, that's a... There we go. All right, what were we doing next? Oh yeah, that giveaway. We got 19 entries in on the EOH giveaway. So if you haven't yet typed EOH in the chat, you're welcome, sir. I appreciate your support. And then once we do that giveaway, I got a couple of items to auction off. We'll start that here shortly. It's a, I need to wash my hands too, but 29S SLQ. And then we have a 2018 quarter. That's silver. Yay, silver. So we'll let EOHs run in the chat for a minute. I am going to AFK, wash up real quick, and get myself a drink, and come back. We'll do the giveaway and get into the auction. Be right back. It's clipped to me. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the delay, but let me move that mic a little bit. Sorry for the delay, but I got some soap in my eye. It still burns a little bit, but I can see again, so that's good. All right, what were we doing? EOH. All right, we're going to go ahead and we got 21 entries. We're going to choose a winner. If you haven't typed EOH in the chat, now is your time to do so. I'll give it about 10 seconds. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Marsh. Hey, I got an envelope for you, In Marsh. I'm going to go ahead and get that down. Let's see. In Marsh. Where you at? There we go. You won the end of hunt last stream. You got a war nickel in your envelope so far. Congratulations. How many shuffles would you like on the prize wheel, sir? You're most welcome. There's your prize wheel. We know how many shuffles. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 8 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 for good measure. Good luck. A die chip coin. All right. Let's see. You want any shuffles on your die chip, Will? Let me know. I'll grab those coins real quick. Ooh, I happened to add a 2024p nickel in there. I didn't realize that till just now. Cool. 2 shuffles. All right. Whoa. Whoa. Stop. It doesn't count. He wants 2 shuffles. I didn't mean to click the mouse. I just put my hand on it. All right. 1, 2. Number 8. All right. Overhead here. 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoa. Yeah, this will be number 8. It's going to be a quarter. And since I messed up, I'll give you an option. That was number 4, which is also a quarter. So you either get a die crack that is on his nose and his cheek, or a leaky bucket. This was number 4. That was the number 8. So here's the nose slash cheek. Quite the crack slash, there's like a little chip, but then a die crack. Actually, was that the one that included his forehead too, or no? I know I'd found one of those recently. And then your leaky bucket. If I can, I guess I have to go upside down with that. There's your leaky bucket. You want the leaky bucket? Outstanding. So the shuffled prize. All right, we got that in there for you. This was number 4. I'll put it back in its happy spot. And remove one from the wheel. All right, I'm gonna remove number 17 from the wheel. There we go. Oh, one nickel and a leaky bucket. There we go. Congratulations, In Marsh. So what was that? The 31st and the 6th. Look at you filling up that envelope. Yeah, that is a wacky crack. All right, so it's time to start the auction. And I'm going to close that. We'll do another giveaway setup since this is a short auction. Type EOA into chat to enter the end of auction giveaway, and we'll do that shortly after we end the auction. Oh, I had added things to the auction that I forgot about. Sweet. Good thing I have those available. So, let's see here. Oh no, I had 2 and 5 different add-ons. So if you look at the item description, you can add, if you want to give away or an auction, then you can add on a 2024P nickel, a 76D bicentennial clad quarter, crisp scrambled ladder, a quad pair $1 note, or a 2017 A500K run star note. So that is the 500K run size star note add-on. This is the quad pair that we found in our 2-strap hunt last week. And then also these were the scrambled ladder notes, 0 through 7. And adding those on just kind of helps with shipping. 2024 P nickels and the 76D bicentennials. Those bicentennials have been searched. They're not the DDOs, but they're from the original bank wrap rolls. And I got 5 of those that are available for purchase. Outside of that, those are going into giveaways for next year. So just throw that up there. All right, auction item number 1. There we go. It's the silver proof quarter. I'll pop that out real quick. Well, I'll try to. There we go. So that's your 2018 Apostle Islands, Wisconsin quarter. That is bright. There we go. The starting bid on that is $7 if there's any interest. If not, we will go ahead and move on to the SLQ. Give that a moment. I'll get that SLQ out. There we go. Very beautiful coin. Nice quarter. Actually, I think I threw those prices in there before silver went down. So actually, instead of 7, I'll start it at 6 if there's any takers. If not, I'll hold on to it. All right, auction item is going away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are on to auction item number 2, which is a 1929S Standing Liberty quarter, about VG condition roughly. Starting bid is $13. Just realized you guys can't see the scope. Let's fix that. Oh, there we go. All right. So there's the detail on the shield, chest, head, the rim, stars. There's your San Francisco mint mark. It's the 1929. I'll pop over to the reverse. And then I will throw it back under the camera. I'll say it's probably like VG10 if I had to put a specific grade on it. PTF's in at $13. Back to the overhead cam so you can get the eye view on it. That's the obverse. There's the reverse. Booyah. Of course, the rim. No major dings in there. And you have the minor scratches and stuff from the wear and tear. So I put that at about a VG10 price, which it could possibly grade a little higher than that, but that's my personal opinion. All right, I got PTF in at 13. PTF at 13. Going once. I'm not going to type that into chat because I'm going to put this other quarter away. Oh, I'm out of the smaller flips. That's okay. All right, PTF in at 13. Going twice. Throw it in, and you're in for 20. All right. And back to the small flip. We'll do that real quick. Well, we gotta let this one finish out. Hey, no worries. Hope your wife's doing well. I know we had a lot of bad weather here in Kentucky, all over the state, down in Tennessee, Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama. I know there's been a lot of flooding as well as the severe weather with the tornadoes. I was partially affected through our shipping company for work getting hit. They had a bunch of our machines in their warehouse, so they got to assess the damage, clear up damage. The roof and two of the front walls collapsed, so I don't even know if we'll be able to salvage anything or how much we'll have to rebuild. But that just means some overtime. Easy money. All right, so we got PTF in at 13 on the SLQ going 3 times. So all bids are in, fair warning. All right, we will pop in the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 in the chat. And then you got a couple seconds before I type sold a few times. Oh, well, if you move to Kentucky, well, I'm going to have to come visit you. Should be too easy. All right, that's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold is coming in now. Congrats, PTF, and you said throw in the other quarter. And that'll put you at 20 bucks. I'm going to save a flip here. All right. So, PTF, thank you very much. Let's see here. And then any of the add-ons, they are listed in the description. PTF, William E. And then people I haven't mailed anything out for yet. Ron Pierce, Brian Jensen, JC Likes Pam, Maple Leaf Numismatics, and N Marsh and Brown Sugar. You guys are eligible for the add-ons. Anytime between now and the end of the month when I send those out. The William E. I'll be getting you sent out this week. Same with UPTF. Hey, welcome in, Martin Bowen. And hi, Valerie. Sorry about the no notification there. I got the notification that I was live. All right, right now, Martin, we got the end of hunt. No, not end of hunt. End of auction giveaway going on. Type in EOA into the chat to be entered into the giveaway. We'll get that going here in just a moment. So PTF stacking. And then make sure Architect missed the whole auction. All right, thank you PTF, I got that. So make sure I get that sent to you. All right, so we got that down. I think that was everybody. Everything. All right, yes. All right. No worries, Architect. I know you said you were on the phone, so Architect. I could have swore, didn't you win something? What am I missing here? I didn't call your name out just now. Let's see here. Also, NC Prospectors and Lucky James Eller. I have stuff going to you guys as well, so you're eligible for add-ons. Ron Pierce, Brian Jensen. I'm just remembering something wrong. JC likes Pam. I believe name is Maddox. In Marsh. Yeah, that was end of hunt. 25 likes. Ah, there we go. And Architect. So you're eligible for add-ons, Architect. They're listed in my video description. Since you missed them, I will pop those out some of the add-ons out real quick. So let's see here. You got a couple of scrambled ladders here available for add-on. 2024P nickels available for add-on. 4 pairs note, and then a 500K print run. Total run size of the series on the Cleveland 2017 A was 500,000. So those are available for add-on if you're interested. All right. So we got the. Yep. Thank you. I forgot I had that laying in front of me. All right. So we have 22 entries into the giveaway. Where's my mouse at? There it is. So I'll be picking that here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's a low mintage quarter. Matt Jenke, congratulations. Let's get that written down. Matt, you are now eligible for add-ons. How many shovels would you like on your prize wheel? Welcome in, Chu. How's it going? He says, awesome, thanks. 3 shuffles. We go to the prize wheel. We do 1, 2, 3 shuffles. And you get a random Wheatie plus the bonus wheel. How many shuffles on your bonus wheel? One and 2, and click. Here we go. Good luck. All right. 2024 P nickel. Grabbing up one of those. Congratulations. So there is your 2024 P nickel. And then we will grab your random Wheatie from the bag. The covered in cat hair bag. That is a Wheatie. And get all that off of there. I love how they always pop out reverse up. 46 Denver. Get that into your envelope. And auctions and box hunts or rolls ship the following weekend, typically on Friday. If I have the time, I didn't ship till this past Saturday because I had to work Friday. But I'm typically off on Fridays for right now. But I'm always off on Saturday and able to make it up to the post office and drop things off. And then RK Tech says he'll take the 500K star notes, and you do not need to add shipping. So shipping on the giveaways and auction items, it's all included. So giveaways is free. That just helps me out with shipping. So I will grab that for you now, RK Tech. I appreciate that. So let's see what was. There is the 500K run notes and a 2024 P nickel. There you are. I'm looking in the wrong place. We got that. Your silver dime. And oh, speaking of which, the day after I got my first box of these nickels, I got my first 2024 P nickel and change. So that was kind of cool. So that was $1 and $4 and even $5. All right, and I have that down there. The PayPal link. Also, you can type links into chat. Hey, coining around. So links is spelled either Links or Lynx, however you want to spell it. It's fine. I don't have it available there, but I have it available there. There's my PayPal. The links. The $5 there. All right. Hey, I appreciate the extra on there. I'll throw a little something in to make up for that. Matter of fact. Thank you, sir. I just got that. Got you taken care of. Back to the overhead. So we did the end of auction, did the end of hunt, and you know what we didn't do? We didn't add to the EOSs. Let's do that real quick. So I got 2 add-ons to add to the 2 EOSs. I knew I was forgetting something. All right. We're gonna leave the prize wheel as is. I got 2 spins to do. And I gotta fill this thing in. Alright, so they both get a Wheatie. And die chip. Oh man, that's really gonna eat me up on the die chip coins. Let's see, where are we at? We are at 39 likes. So I will leave the EOS alone for right now. We're gonna do a penny hunt. A quick penny hunt. It's gonna be customer wrapped versus bank wrapped. I'm gonna grab those real quick. Each has 10 rolls. I'm gonna set those here where you can see them. I'm gonna do a poll in the chat. Let's see. Start a poll. Whoop, customer. I thought I had caps on. Customer wrap roll or OBW, original bank wrap. There we go. All right, so I'll let that poll go for a minute. And then basically it's gonna be you're gonna be choosing which is gonna have more fines or more points. So which one will be the winner? So this is for chat. We'll start the poll now. And then we are going to start the giveaway. Next. Next. I think customer wrap. Whoa, what happened? Oh, come on. I messed up Nightbot. There we go. I fixed Nightbot. And then exclamation point. Nope. All right, we're going to do keyword hunt. Type in hunt into chat and Smog. Somehow it's always pulling somebody in immediately. Smog, customers will never go where I live. Well, these came from my hot bank, and my quarters have been pretty good out of the hot bank. Haven't tried the pennies from there, but that's so what's going to happen is I'm going to pick a winner, and we will do a giveaway prize. So winner gets to guess bank wrap or customer wrap. We'll hunt them, see what we find, and then we'll close the poll at the end of the hunt, or actually before we start the hunt, we'll close the poll, and if chat also gets it right, it gets you a bonus prize we'll spin. There we go. If you get it right, you get a bonus prize we'll spin. If you get it wrong, you still just get the one prize we'll spin. So right now I got 18 entries. I'll let that go just a few minutes more. I'm gonna start with the bank wrap. I'm just gonna leave them rubber banded. That's gonna make them easier to grab. So while you guys are doing that, I am going to grab Copper Al Coins Penny Hunt Matt. Hopefully I don't run into his time slot. Let's see, that's nickels. There we go. All right, so make sure you're typing hunt into chat to enter the giveaway. There we go. Copper Al Coins. He's coming on next. And I said we were going to start with the bank wrapped. So we're going to choose a winner here in just a moment. All right. We will choose a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yenny, congratulations. We're going to be hunting for you, Yenny. So the way this will work is you get a prize we'll spin just for winning the giveaway. And then you will also get a prize we'll spin if you get it right. If you choose customer or bank wrap, let me know right now. Congrats, Yenny. Oh no. We're going to run into that minute timeout, Yenny. Customer wrapped. All right. So she thinks customer wrapped. That's the choice there. All right. And then before we start the hunt, we are going to end the poll. If I can get over there. So customer wrapped 53%. Chat says customer wrapped as well. All right. Let's get into them. We'll hunt those. That means we are adding an additional prize to both EOSs. I've got it pinned at the top of the chat there. The EOS comment video we were supposed to draw from last week. And since we didn't, to make up for that, made 2 EOSs. Whoa. Alright, I guess we're doing it like this. Got some copper there. Alright, 14 to scope. 87D. Oh, you guys can't see the scope. We'll just pop the whole scene back up. It's okay. Close out the links. And then get my scope back in my view, and we'll get rocking. Customer wrap barely eked it out. No shadow D there. 2014. Looking for the DDO. And then at some point in here, I got to open up my points. But I think I won't open up my points unless I have to score it. No DDO there. I'll move that there. Yenny's envelope there. Get my pen out of the way. There we go. Yeah, I did not like how this roll came apart. Alright, there's 94. Let's check out the, I know there's something on 94. I think, yeah, extra column on the reverse. Nope. Copper. Another 2014 to scope. That's zinc. Was that 83? That's a nice 2000. Can it be the wide AM? Doesn't look like it. That's close AM. Here's a 23 to scope. Another 14. Alright, that's going to do it for that. Looking for the VDBV, which is not present. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's zinc, but I'm going to weigh it just in case. Oh, I didn't even check the dates on these coppers. 82, that's the large date. And I've got my copper bin. There it is. All right. Brian Robeson, welcome in. How's it going? There we go. That was a much better roll opening. See if I can get a little bit closer here for you all. At least since these pennies are a little smaller. Or cents, if you will. Well, we got a foreign. 1982 cent. That is our first find. $98. Looks like it's the close AM, and it is. 2015. Not the DDO. Oh wait, what was that? That was at the. Oh, that is an 84. No doubling on the 4. No extra ear. Oh, the 95. Poor man's DDO? Nope. Rich man's DDO? Nope. 23 extra VD on the VDB? Nope. $84D. It's got some zinc damage to it. I just managed to lose that penny. Oh, there it is. $15. Oh, man down. We got to check for the extra V on the 23. I don't see it. Scoop those off. I didn't plan ahead well enough. I didn't grab a bin to do the pennies. And then Architect, I know I got your money for the add-ons, but make sure. Oh yeah, you would have sent. Hey, Weedy, you would have sent me the email, so I know where to send everything to. All right, so we got Weedy. It's gonna be at 44. 2 finds on the board for bank wrapped rolls. Getting a lot of these guys in there. Been sitting in something altering the zinc. That looks like a 98, so I'm going to check it like it is. Well, it would help if I put the right side of the coin up there. That's close I am. 84. Look for the doubled ear. Nope. Nope. No extra V. Another 84. Another 23. I'm going to try to roll through these as quickly as I can. What year was that? Okay, nothing there. Can't even tell what this is. 86D. All right. I don't even think there's anything to look for on that 88. No, I'm thinking of the Denver. All right, cool. I'm glad you sent the email. I didn't notice it pop up, and it just kind of occurred to me. As long as you sent it, should be good. All right. Well, that's wide AM like it's supposed to be. No extra V. I don't even remember what I'm looking at. 2015. Okay. I don't know. That's the D. 99. 92. That's supposed to be wide AM. Oh, look, a 2024. That's pretty beat up for a 24. That's a nice 99. Please beat a wide AM. No. Look at all the bubbling on that zinc. Two. That's definitely a wide AM, like it's supposed to be. It's a close AM 98. Another 23 to scope. 84. Probably easier if I just look on my camera. There we go. That soap didn't help things any. Been able to see stuff. Welcome back, Vinny. Just hoping to find some goodies in these pennies. So Yenny is thinks the customer wrap rolls are going to do better. That's where I was leaning toward, and chat felt the same way. Although it's pretty evenly split. I think if we had one more vote, it would have been tied. Much easier than hunting dimes. Alright, we got 5 rolls left after this one for the bank wrapped rolls. We've already got our second. Ooh, that's a young head. I think that's what that's referred to in Canada. So it's a 64. So we got 2 Canadian cents and a Wheatie so far. 23 to look at. Oh, my nose is doing its thing again. Alright, we're looking at no earlobe here. I see an earlobe. Boo. 23 to scope. Yeah, 14. Hey, we got 2009. That's going to be a find. Five, 02, 95. All right. Couple of 23s to put under the scope real quick. Oh yeah, I like pennies much better than dimes. It's not where I was wanting to look. There we go. And one more. Not a whole lot of copper in these rolls. All right, here we go. These look like they came from the same person with all these colorful colors on there. What was it on the 04? The DDR. I can't remember where the DDR is on the 04. It's a fairly decent looking 62. Nothing to look for there. It's just some copper. 95. Close am on the 2000. 2006. Nope. Not even gonna look at that one. 14 and 15 to look at. My fingers are not cooperating with me right now. 06 was the ear again. Nope. 15 to look at. Two 15s. Alright, and that'll be it for that roll. Oh yeah, I'm gonna agree with that there, Vinny. Tired of the rain. I feel like it's been raining here since Wednesday. Yeah, I'm a little tired of the rain. There's some stuff I'd like to get outside and do. Although one thing I'd love to get out and do while the ground is soft is some metal detecting, but I do not own a metal detector. That 97 took quite the beating. 82 to weigh. Actually, let's see here. Is that large date? I'll worry about that after. Somebody had a bunch of 2015s that got all messed up chemicals. Most of those that look like that have been 2015. So 04 DDR is what we're looking for. Extra column. Nope. Alright, 3 rolls to go on these bank wraps. Martin, did you get the water that bad in your area? That's actually running water? Flowing, however you want to call that. Oh, that was a nice 2000. I thought it was a 2020. Close AM. Boo. Well, there's plenty of stuff to look for on pennies. They're fun. Get some more time on my hands. I may do other denomination streams. Like doing these to have a little fun after everything's all said and done. That is a nasty 87D. Not the D over Shadow D. Like some of these, I can't read the date on it. It ain't getting looked at. That is a 69S. That's worthy of looking for the DDO. Not the DDO. I got an 84. Not the DDO. And a 23. No extra V. 2 of these rolls left, and we can get on those customer wraps. Hey, namaste. Welcome in. Yeah, that's a lot of rain there, Martin. Unfortunate where I'm at. Even here in the city, we've got some road closures. I took my daughter to one of her friend's grandparents last night. I had to take a different way than I normally did because flooding. But very fortunate to not have to deal with much of it. My goodness, that's quite the debacle, Vinny. Oh, Martin, are you? I'm not sure where you at. Are you in Tennessee? I know they were fixing to evacuate parts of Millington because they were expecting the dam to break or erode away. Like it was already overcapping the dam. East Texas. Ooh. Oh 04 has DDR, but this ain't it. 15, 23, 14, 23, Saying it all out loud so I don't forget what I'm looking for by the time I get the coin over to the scope. So let's take a coin to the scope and look at chat on my way over. Shadow tricked me. That is just zinc damage. Alright, got this 94D. One more roll of these bank wraps. Alright, cool. Oh, wait. Look at the 23. Alright, Smaug. Alright, Yenny. So far, it looks like the customer wrap rolls have a pretty good chance getting you that extra wheel spin. And since that's what chat's picked, no, since that is what chat has picked, ooh, I saved it. That is an additional spin. Oh, excuse all these sniffles. I'm sorry, y'all. I know it's probably a little loud at times. 63D. Nope. 82D. Small date. Not a copper. Definitely zinc. I think the 82D has... I gotta look. So the large dates, if they're copper, I can check them. DDRs. It's only Philly. I'll weigh that 82D just in case. But I'm pretty much 100% positive that is zinc. Alright, what was this? Alright, cool. That's crazy, Namaste. That's a long commute to be that close. 15 minutes each way. 15 minutes for 2.5 miles. Alright. So we've got 4 total finds on the... Oh, excuse me. Bank wrap rolls. Time to do some penny wraps. Well, they got copper. And I know I didn't exactly put them directly under the camera, but we'll get there. 87D. Nah, it's a shadow D. $63D. Not the DDO. Looking for no earlobe, but he has an earlobe. '94 extra column is not there. This one is full of 2023s. I'm going to go back over the 23s afterwards if I have to. So 04 has a DDR on it, but not this one. Ooh, 7 more likes. We can do a 50 likes. Just another add-on to the EOS's. All right, there's a Wheatie. There's another Wheatie. So we had a 56D and a 45 Philly. All right. So if I get to a point where the customer wrap rolls have officially beat the bank wrap rolls, I will go ahead and start the hunt. Or the hunt. My goodness. I will go ahead and stop the hunt. Oh, wait, I gotta separate those 82s out. 92, that's a watt AM. 15. 06. 06 is doubling below the ear, which that's not there. Oh, no, that's Denver minute. We don't want that. All right, next roll. I'm gonna keep going with these since we've already found a few wheat or a couple wheats in them. All right. There's another wheatie. 53 Denver. That's our third wheat. I'm looking for the watt AM. That's not it. It's 92. That's a watt AM. That's not what we're looking for. That's how they were meant to be made. 83 Denver. Looking for no earlobe. I see an earlobe. earlobe. '82s I'll check after I weigh if it's necessary. Ugh, hate when they're stuck together like that. All right, 2014. No doubling there. And the 84. D. Nope. Now these customer wrap rolls, they're shaping up to beat them. That's for sure. Yeah, that's quite the drop there, Scott Christensen. Quite the drop. I'm hoping it rebounds. Whoa. Started throwing them everywhere. Hey! We win. We win. Y'all see something that doesn't belong? We got a dime in our customer wrap rolls. It is a 23. That's a find. All right. Oh, that's a copper. I will gladly take that. Trying to remember what the heck I'm looking for. Yeah, 2004 has a DDR. Okay. Oh, Weedy. So that's going to be a congrats to Yenny. And good job, chat. That's what I would have picked as well. I'm just going to finish going through these, or this roll, and then we'll do your prize wheel, Yenny. We'll do both of them. Get the EOS together, and wrap things up. Then we can head on over to Copper Owl Coins. Nope, not what I meant to do. Although I can tell by looking at it, it's copper. I'll still have to check it. 83D. Another 82 to toss on that stack. All right. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to check, but I will check that later. You know what? I probably even have some copper cents to check. Let me just move those back. All right, look at that. We won. Or the customer wrap rolls won. We still had 3 that produced the Wheaties and a dime, and 3 of these shotgun shell rolls. We'll save those for another time. So Yenny, awesome. Let us get set up here. Prize picker. Yenny, would you let me know how many shuffles you would like on the prize wheel? And we will get that sorted for you. Two shuffles. Thank you, Yenny. Let's go here. Shuffle, shuffle. Good luck. Random weeding. Close that. Buffalo then. 2 drawings from that bag. All right. And then we are also, let's see. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Pick the camera up. There we go. The bag of cat hair. There's a buffalo and a Wheatie. I'm gonna have to get some more dated buffaloes to throw in there. That is a Ruffalo. That's not a bad Wheatie though. Oh, until you flip it over. It's a 52 Denver. Plenty of detail on it. Congrats, Yenny. We will get that in there for you. We will hold on to this envelope till the end of the month when we do our shipping. Also, you're eligible for add-ons. So 4, 6. Call it the penny battle. All right. So we got to add on to the EOS for the penny battle giveaway. All right. Yeah, because that was, okay, that's correct. All right, here is the final add-on for both EOS giveaways. Hoo-wee! 90%, half. Those are going to be Kennedy's because that's what I have left. All right. Close that out. And then let's get those items added. We got to do 2 die chip wheel spins per EOS though. Let's go ahead and grab what we don't have to spin for. All right, so we got to grab, that's not a Wheatie, that's not a Wheatie, that's a Wheatie, that's not a Wheatie. There we go. Those are the Wheaties. That's the order I pulled them out in. Indian head scent. There we go. Got Indian head scents out. And let's grab our 90% halves. There we go. Quite the EOS giveaway. That'll teach me not to make those mistakes again. Now, if you haven't already, I recommend going to that link at the top of, oh, it's gone. Oh, no, it's still there. The link at the top of chat should still be there. The EOS comment video, so just hang tight. I'm going to go ahead and get these Wheaties out. Add the die chip coin still. There's plenty of time to leave a comment on that video. Boom. All right, so let's see here. EOS 2 gets an 18. Focus. 1898. And EOS 1 gets a 1905. The Wheatie is a 44 Philly. And a 57 Philly. And then you got each one gets the 90% Kennedy. Boom. And we still got the die chip coin drawings to do. So we are going to do that really quick. I will leave current shuffles as is. So we'll do a spin for each one. Number 2. Which is a 2024 P nickel. I know you guys couldn't see that. And then I have to remove number 16. Spin one more time. That is going to be the first die chip for EOS 2, which is number 1. Hey, the wheel is making it easy on me. Another 2024 P nickel. And the last 2 from the die chip stack. Get rid of 15. Spin. Alright, that is going to be a die chip on the Cross and Delaware recorder. It's between LA and RE on Delaware, or something like that. You'll see when I come back in. And the last addition to the EOS, number 2, is number 5. Right, yeah. Iowa quarter. Alright. Comment picker. I did not have that pulled up yet. Give me just a moment. Alright. Booyah. Paste that in there. We're going to do one winner, and then we'll do it again. Ooh, what's 7 plus 8? What's that? It's got to be like 15, right? 47 comments. All right, let's see how this works. I've used this like once before. Here we go. Captain Vic. Captain Vic, are you here? I am going to go ahead and pick a second winner while I wait. Captain Vic and Lost and Finding. Are either of you guys here? That's not where I wanted to go. Hey, look. See? Oh, you guys are going to see. Let's do this. I'll wait on Captain Vic and Lost and Finding. I'm going to go over these real quick. So, die chip between, you know what? It'll be easier if I just throw that under the scope. Oh. What did I do to the scope? There it is. Peekaboo. The RE, the A and the R. I think I wrote it wrong up here. Nope. I just can't spell. That's the die chip for EOS 1, the die chip for EOS 2. Maple Leaf Numismatic says he's here. We're going to draw new winners if what did I say it was? Die chip left window. I might have to do it like that. Quite the chip covering up some of that window. The snow is blasted up against the windowsill there. And then each one got a 24p nickel. So back to here. We're going to go ahead and have to pick a... Oh, Captain Vic is here. Congratulations, Captain Vic. All right. Whoo, that was close. All right, I'm going to bag you up. Lost and Finding has until I get you bagged up to say he's here. Otherwise, we're going to pick a different EOS 2 winner. All right, Captain Vic, this makes you eligible for any of the add-ons listed below. If you'd like them, just let me know. So congrats, Captain Vic. And then Lost and Finding. I haven't seen you yet, buddy. We're going to go ahead and move along because we know we got Copper Owl starting up his stream. So we're going to go ahead and pick another winner. Oh, he says he'll be working. So yeah, I just read that. Moon over Miami. I haven't seen you here today. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Give that a minute. I am going to go ahead and back this up. Oh, Captain Vic, you won. I'll show in the camera here in a minute. No! Alright, I am just getting the EOS 2 put away. Alright, tell you what, Captain Vic. I will show your stuff one more time and then pick another winner. So you've got a die chip between the R, or the A and the R in Delaware. You've got a 2024 Philadelphia nickel. You've got a 90% Kennedy, $half. You've got a 1944 Philly wheat cent and a 1905 Indian head cent, which I almost just threw on the floor. There we go. So that's coming to you, Captain Vic. You're eligible for add-ons. Just those are down below. Thank you, Vinny, for throwing that in there. I've got your info already, Captain Vic. Just send me an email if you would like any add-ons below. If not, no worries. All right, we're going to go ahead and pick another winner. Thanks for that comment, Moon over Miami, but we got to be here to win. Brian Robinson. Brian Robinson, you were here earlier. Are you still here? Are you still here, Mr. Brian? I feel like I could start writing that down. Congratulations, Brian Robinson. Are you taggable? I see PTF trying to tag you. Oh, there he is. Here, he says. Yay! We're able to do the giveaway. All right, Brian, do you need to see your contents yet, or are you good? Also, that makes you eligible for add-ons. Just let me know what you'd like to do. Otherwise, shoot me an email. All right, thank you, sir. Yeah, shoot me an email, and I'm gonna hold on to this till the end of the month when I do my end of month shipping. Add-ons get you shipped sooner. Auction purchases, if you purchase rolls, I'll ship those sooner, unless you request that I hold on to it. But that just helps save money on shipping and allows me to put more money into the giveaways and do all these prize wheel spins. I really appreciate everybody hanging out today. And if you haven't already, head on over to Copper Owl Coins. Oh, look, I got his mat right here. Head on over there. Oh, let's see. Yeah, he's already live. I'm just going to grab his link here real quick, drop it into chats. So congratulations, everybody. Thank you again, William E., for the box hunt. It was a fun box. I'm sorry we didn't find any silver for you, but overall had a fun stream. Appreciate the auction purchases, PTF, The add-on purchases, Architect, that really helps out a lot. Matt Yankee, congratulations on your win. Congratulations, Yenny. Our EOS winners. I'm just getting everything together before I lose it. All right, these are items to mail out today. Not today. Not able to do that today. Oh, also, for those of you who weren't here earlier, William E. took his ounce of silver from his box hunt and donated that to a giveaway. That will be our 500 subscriber giveaway, which, well, I don't know when that'll be, but once we get there, we'll have the 6th ounce of silver to give away. So congratulations, Captain Vic and Marsh, on your 2nd end of hunt win in a row. All right, that's going to be it for me, everybody. Let's head on over to Copper Owl Coins and have a good time over there. And we'll see you all over there. Thanks, everybody.